Hello, chat. How are you doing today? Hope you're all doing well. We're gonna go ahead and go take care of one infection. See if we get enough or not, and we'll go from there. Because we've been learning that we're under-leveled, so we have to try to figure out how to game the system a little bit, because otherwise we're in rough shape. Nemesis, how are you doing, man? Welcome in. Now, there's not as many because we did clear out some of them, but you know, there's always more fun to be had.
Back, sir. Are you dead? We've got one of them here. He's dead.
See, now that we leveled up, they're a lot easier to deal with. I do think there's a level damage component that they didn't make clear. Yay! It's good to be ready for the day. I don't think I'm ready for the day, but that's also because I have sleep deprivation from children. Kind of makes things a little bit different. My youngest daughter has been a bit lacking in her sleep, which makes things interesting. I'm not sure if we can actually finish Pandora's box or not. That's the other thing I'm worried about, is that they locked us out of the theater without telling us they're going to lock us out of the theater. It's really kind of frustrating when the game doesn't tell you things. Hey, we're gonna lock you out.
Hello.
Good evening.
Do you need medic?
No, thank.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight.
Oh, it wasn't you, it was the other one.
Good evening.
Evening.
Do you need
you're the-
medic?
Don't get me.
I'm certain. Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher.
That should be 50, yep. So we don't have quite enough. We need 4,000, so we need an extra 415. We need 415. And I'm not sure how to get some of the other info points. Oh, we dropped the water, by the way. So our plant is lively. I was trying to do some other stuff, like grind out for a few supplies we needed, and it accidentally clicked on it and didn't notice until afterwards. Look at that. 141 blood. Do we even have 800 health yet? No. We have 750. That's funny. So we can level up a lot of them, but I'm trying to hold out for this one. So that's really what we need. So we're gonna try. Yes, it kicked in. Good. Sick people, please. No, we got resources. Can we get sick? Please? No, I know it sounds weird, but we get experience for people being sick. And I think we need our experience before we deal with the next step. So I did this a little off stream so I knew how it would work, just so you guys are aware. But that's about all I did. Just resting and passing out medicine once. See, so we can upgrade all of these, but I don't want to upgrade them yet. I mean, I do, but I want this. Can people get sick so we can make experience? Please? As he's not giving us the alteration now that anyone's changed. I don't know if it will kick back in and make people sick, or if we have to do something else to... Here we go, here we go, here we go. Good, 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 good. Following night, that's what we need to see. No sickness, no sickness. Yay, he got sick. No sickness. So how are you guys all doing today? You know, it'd be so much easier if we're doing the drink 'em run, because we could just go drink someone, get the experience we need, and move on. But this is what we get for trying to not drink anyone. Hey, there we go. That's what we like. Beautiful. Look at all that. Woo! Now, why is that? Because each of these little yellow things is experience. 25 a piece, 50 at the next, and 100 at the next. Yeah. That's 50 experience right there on Mason. Right there. 50 experience. There we go. And I've been having difficulty trying to get these points to trigger, so I don't know if there's something else we need to do or what. Because we're supposed to be able to eavesdrop on them, and that's supposed to give us info, which also gives us experience, but it's not worked. Sick people. Once we get some tier 3s, we'll go work cures out. I mean, there's only 9 choices, right? There we go. Tier 2. It's 50 experience. I'm not sure why they're stuck at sanitized. I'm not complaining, mind you. I'm just puzzled. We still need details on these two. Haven't been able to get their eavesdrop point. We got everything else here, though. Nope. We're missing these two. Fishburne. Not Fishburne. That's this one. Gilligan. And Martin. Not sure to get those two. I know these were supposed to be an eavesdrop. That's not happened. Just like I think there might be an eavesdrop here that hasn't happened, and it won't trigger. I don't know why. And then these two ladies are supposed to eavesdrop, but that's not triggering. I think someone else might eavesdrop or something. I'm not sure how to get details on him, because we need to get a hint before we talk to him. We still got ones on her, bunch on him. We need to talk to him some as part of it. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. But if we don't do this, we're not going to have our skills high enough, our level high enough to be able to even face them. Because the issue is we've seen is when they're higher level, we take additional damage and they take less damage. Because simply bringing our level in line, not changing anything else, just bringing the level in line closer, we did more damage and we're more survivable. So no 3s, that's what we're looking for. And if it hits critical, we're going to run out and heal as well. That's the other thing we're looking for. Once we hit critical, it doesn't matter. If they're 2s or 3s, we're stopping it. And we're curing everyone. Still as serious. As long as we're, I mean, I don't like serious, but when they're sick, they get to serious. At least we're not getting down to critical. Kind of holding out for some tier 3s because that's 100 experience pop. Oh, we got 1 tier 3. Okay, go back. Here we go. 1 tier 3. Pneumonia. Alright, so what that means is we're going to grab a save because once they hit tier 3, apparently they have a chance of dying. Alright, so got that in place. It's a low chance, but there is a chance apparently that if they're tier 3 they'll die. I read it up somewhere, shit. There we go, there we go, there we go. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. 3 tier 3s. One, 2, 3 tier 3s. It's right there. We got 100, 200, 300 experience, 400, 500. 600 experience. There we go. We're gonna make a quick run. Yeah, critical. I was gonna say we're gonna have to make a quick run. So, all right, chat. We need pneumonia, sepsis, 2 sepsis and a pneumonia, 3 sepsis and a pneumonia, 3 sepsis, 2 pneumonia, 6 sepsis, and 2 pneumonia.
Good evening.
Good evening, Doctor.
Is there any...
Really?
Unfortunate...
Well,
Goodbye for now, Mr.
100 experience.
like a book. I'll never could.
You weren't tier 3 yet. Who else with it? Someone else was tier 3. They had sepsis. Is there anyone else here? Or was it the other region? But there's one more. Yeah. I was gonna say, I thought there was one more here that had sepsis.
Good evening.
Soldier,
No.
as long.
Don't.
Goodbye for now.
All right, now we also need to do a quick run on looting for resources so we don't run out of materials to make medicine, because that's the other thing, right? You got to have the materials to make the medicine. So while we're here, we're going to do a quick run for materials as well. This isn't the most exciting, but I want to start off with this so you guys can see the grind of doing the no drink run. That way it's, you know, people are aware. So it's not like, how did he get all the... Well, this is how. This is how. This is how we do it.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Snag that.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Okay. And we can always come in here and verify. The tier 3s were gotten here, except for the other sepsis here. But we had these 2 tier 3s taken care of. If we're desperate for some materials, we can always come and buy some materials, but that costs money, which then is limited supply as well. So we will be clearing out enemies as we go from place to place as best we can to recoup funds and materials. And it's random which containers respawn and which ones don't. They have potential to, I guess. Whether they do or not is a different question. So, yeah. See, like this one. That one didn't have any before. These 2 did, and I've looked there a bunch to see if that had any. Nope. Evolution. Drink citizens, drink citizens, drink citizens. I hate them for that. They're constantly pushing the drink a citizen. Why can't I drink a vampire and get theirs? Or, you know, the Pridwin and get theirs? Why is it only citizens that count as XP lots? Why is that? This is the back where we came in. First time. There's probably going to be some skulls in here. Peace. I don't know what it is. Sepsis seems to be my most common in that shape. Seem to be the most common that I've found. As you can see, headache, that's going to go migraine. Amnesia is going to go sepsis. Amnesia goes sepsis. Cold goes to pneumonia. So you have heart, brain, and lung. It's basically the 3 types of sickness. So you have heart, brain, and lung. Each have tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 effect. I'm not sure why it goes from fatigue to amnesia to sepsis, or anemia, sorry, anemia to sepsis, but it does. It goes headache, migraine. I can't remember tier 3. neurologia. And then, of course, it goes cold, bronchitis, pneumonia. That's how it goes. And of course, like I said, the tier 3s give you 100 experience. Tier 1 give you 25, and tier 2 give you 50. So it doubles and then doubles again. So that's why I said tier 3 is worth doing. But yeah, that is our means of trying to get experience. Like, these guys are level 8s. They've not been, whole level 10 there. That's why these guys are basically jokes. But if you notice, they still give us resources, which is the main reason for even bothering with them, is the resources, not the experience, because you only get stupid 5 experience per. It's not even really worth paying attention to enemies for experience. They give you nothing. I mean, if you need 4,000 experience and we get 5 per, just think about how long that would take. Trying to see if there's any other loot here, because the loot is important for medicine making, as we talked about. Actually, these vampires, the skulls and stuff, give you better resources than Pridwin, because Pridwin doesn't seem to usually drop the resources that we need for making medicines. Pridwin drops like a couple bullets and an empty glass jar, and that's it. Maybe like 3 to 5 coin. So, I mean, they're kind of excessively disappointing, but we're making progress here. We're up to 3850, which is what we needed. You guys are always welcome to drop any hints, tips, tricks that you guys suggest, especially on this game, because it's a bit particular. I'm worried we've missed some things simply because they have hard timings on some things, and there's no way to know.
Hey, Doc. You're lucky to be alive. This place. Consider yourself. Don't play. I'll leave you.
There we go. 39. One more. Even tier 2, and we have the experience we need. Like I said, I want to get just that one last ability before we press on, because I have a feeling we're going to need it. 5? I hit that like 6 times. I don't know why it just was like, nah, brah, we're not gonna do that. It's like, usability. And I mean, having those watery blood samples and stuff isn't bad either, because that's what we use for making serums, so... All told, the vampiric foes tend to actually be more profitable resource-wise than Pridwin. So we're gonna take these Pridwin out and I'll show you what I mean. Okay, we take Pridwin out. What do we get? Oh, 4 grease. Wow. Great. I don't need grease. We're going to take out the brute. He's going to give us a common handle part, which we don't need. Grease and screws. Don't need either. That's what I'm talking about. We're this guy. Watery brisk blood. Need that. Ferrous tartrate. We need that. So technically, the vampiric foes give us more of what we need than the non-vampiric. So we've become a vampire hunting vampire. That's it? That's disappointing. I was hoping for more from you. Yes, we did have someone here we need to do. Who was here that we need to heal? Boy. Ugly man. He's there. He's there.
How are you? Do you need assist?
Please.
There you go.
Very fun.
Goodbye.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems. As long as you have the money.
Maybe it's
Ugly
Mr.
man.
Eve.
Since I took an
Well, see.
infecting you.
What?
Goodbye.
This way will bring us down there. On the right here is the door we need.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You paid for peace of mind.
Good evening.
Sure. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
So,
I'm not Bob.
do you need any?
Yes, I...
You'll. Goodbye, young.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
There we go. And so now they're taken care of. No more tier 3s. You're sticking at tier 2 for quite a while. And then over here, we just have the 2 of them at tier 3. Don't think the pillar can actually get sick, since you can't necessarily always talk to the pillar. Maybe they can. Maybe they're just more resistant. Up, left, down. those bladers. Bladers are nasty. Beautiful. That's stuff we need. And if nothing else, we can trade that for the stuff we do need. Used to be a lot of Pridwin here. There used to be one of the Beast Boys. I don't know what they call them. Those ones. There used to be 2 of them here. And that should lead us into... no. Down there should lead us into it. Pridwin boys have apparently disappeared from the streets. You guys notice that? Ow. Tried to dodge and failed. There used to be Pridwin boys here. Apparently the Pridwin boys aren't doing as well as they thought. Oh, there's one Pridwin boy here. Away from the actual vampires hiding. Oh yeah, look there. A whole 3 shillings. Whew. At that rate, we'll be rich in a million years. Well, look, there's 2 of the Pridwin boys. This should get us into where we need to go. Yep. And then we need to go to Mom's house.
Best be moving on and empty.
Mother is sick. So look how much longer it takes just because he's a higher level. Ow. I hit dodge. I mean, I thought I was on the other one. But apparently we're on the pistol. Ooh, a common handle. Because I need more of those. Don't even technically need good handles anymore. All right, where was the... We need to head down. I think it's down over here is actually where we need to go. But I have a feeling this is Dawson's Manor. based on the fact that it's, you know, compensating for something. Okay, we're within range. Please go to your Heidi talk. So she goes down. She's supposed to go down. But I have not heard her go down. I've not seen points pop up in quite some time for anywhere that they're supposed to. Buffy. See, it's like it's just not triggering for them to go down. And it's supposed to be here somewhere that you're supposed to trigger it to go. And I've not seen it trigger. I don't know what's going on with the game because it's not triggering them. It's not just these two either. It took a whole lot of work to get the other one to trigger. I've tried to get these guys to trigger. They finally triggered after like multiple attempts. Cannot get these ones to trigger. I don't know why.
Seems violence and madness. Contagious.
Oh, I was gonna drink you. Died too fast. Well, he at least gave us a few ingredients. More ingredients, so beautiful.
Steady, boys! One of them here!
Thought there was another one off him, but I'm not seeing him. Oh, there he is. Chiropractic care. Apparently he couldn't withstand chiropractic care. It's too much for him to have a good back.
Oi! You get your weapons ready! We found one! Bloody leg!
See, bullets come in handle. Can't do it no more, which means we're in a civilized area.
Nobody takes him seriously.
It's Peoples. See if there's anything that we can talk to Peoples
evening,
about.
Can I help you, Doc?
What do you do for a living, Miss Teasdale?
Before my kidnapping, I was a waitress in a pub. Now I'm unemployed.
Were you fired?
No, it's just that after my recent experience, I don't feel like I can go back to my normal life. I need to do something useful.
Be very careful, Miss Teasdale. You were lucky to escape death once. but vampires lurk everywhere.
You killed my kidnapper by yourself, didn't you? No offense, Doctor, but you're just a doctor. I don't see why I couldn't do the same.
What do you intend to do?
Dad always told me, Louise, if you want something, don't stop until you have it. I did my research and I found it. Ichabod Throgmorton, professional vampire hunter. I'll be his apprentice.
He's a fraud.
What can you tell me about this area?
I've never really liked this part of town. It was where my father wanted to live. I won't remain here much longer.
What exactly don't you like about it?
People here are contemptuous and elitist. My dad always said, Louise, always treat people like you want them to treat you.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Never heard of him.
Really? He's very well known in London, throughout the country even.
But he a big shot or something. Never interested in politics myself. All words and no action.
You seem to cherish your father a great deal.
Dad was the best. He kept an eye on me, but let me make my own mistakes. Louise used to say, mistakes are the best teacher. You would have liked him.
I'm sorry you didn't have the opportunity to say goodbye.
That's all right. He's buried in consecrated ground now. Nothing bad can happen to him.
Why did your father feel guilty? He seemed so eager to welcome you back, as though he'd done something wrong.
The last time we saw each other, we had a terrible argument. I left the house and ended up in a pub. That's where the vampire met me. Dead drunk.
I see.
We argued a lot, me and Dad. But he always came home. I'm sure that's why he went to find me. He knew something bad had happened.
Your father never gave up on you. In the end, he risked everything to save the daughter he loved.
Yeah, that was my dad. Tough bastard, just like me. Even if I'd broken his leg, he would have gone looking for me.
What do you mean?
That last argument we had, it was more of a fight, actually. He slapped me and I kicked him hard in the balls.
Oh. Got her last one. So, we'll get to level 3 here and we'll cure him.
Louise, what can you tell me about the vampire who captured you?
The little fucker claimed he'd fallen in love with me. That he wanted to spend eternity with me. Not a bad idea. At least that's the way it seemed at first.
Really? Did you consider accepting his proposal?
Well, immortality. Not a common wedding gift, is it? I think he just wanted to have his way with me. Can vampires even fuck, Doctor?
What? Well, I really can't answer that. Well, since they are creatures of blood, physically speaking, I suppose an erection is possible, but
Don't be embarrassed, Dr. Reed. I was just asking.
Louise, tell me what you really think about your father's sacrifice to save you.
I'm proud he went after me. I forgive him all his harsh words, all his bloody attitudes. I only wish I could tell him how much I loved him.
Yes. It can be traumatic, not having the chance to say goodbye to those we love.
Yes, Doctor. And there's no treatment for that type of pain, isn't that right? That may be the last thing my father taught me.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale. And be careful. Until we meet again.
It's always been your house, Dad. Not mine.
Wow.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you know anything about a man
He used to be a big spender. One day, he sent 3 houseboys to buy all the Baluka in my shop. For his brother's birthday, if I remember correctly.
I see. Anything else? Less gastron?
I really can't say. The man is...
So, did you try the restaurant I recommended?
Oh, yes, I can't thank you enough, my dear doctor. Exquisite, but expensive. But what is money made for, if not for little pleasures?
Ooh. Russell, this could be very catastrophic if we pick the wrong one. That's what I hate about these. I hate that because I'm trying to do it and we need it. Just trying to make sure we don't lose anything. Okay, it doesn't look like it.
Don't you think your money could be better spent in these difficult times?
Your words hurt, Doctor. I thought you and I were friends. But since you ask, I'm rich enough to finance my passions. And various charities across the city.
Perhaps my words were too harsh. Please forgive me if I've upset you.
Oh, no harm done. After I die, all my fortune will go to the suffering people of the East End. Until then, I aspire to live the most pleasant life possible.
Wow. He actually is a decent person. Wow, that was it. Yeah, and they didn't even mention that one. I'm glad we found that one out. He's a good guy after all. I mean, a little self-indulgent, but...
I may have a look at your goods, Mr. Russell.
I'm impressed. Do we need another white phosphorus? I can't recall. Can't remember which of these we needed more of, but we'll hold off for now. I'm actually impressed.
Women die too in this war.
And good evening.
What do you know about Aloysius?
That man is a tyrant, the embodiment of greed and selfishness. All I despise about this country.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been quite...
Wells might know something about him.
Exactly what that poet meant the other night.
Remember!
Good evening. What can you tell?
Well, I've discovered he's quite versed in occult knowledge. So I wrote him a letter.
You need...
That's not it.
It's always been your house, Dad, not mine.
Who could know about Dawson? What do you guys think, chat? Who would know about him? Where is the Reed Manor? Somewhere down there. Let's talk to this guy.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Do you know anything about a man called Aloysius Dawson, by any chance?
Well, I've never met the man personally, but I invested money in some of his companies when I came to London. A brilliant businessman.
How is the situation in the West End?
I've heard rumors about armed men patrolling and fighting infected citizens in these very streets. I was lucky they didn't shoot me when I was abducted.
May I ask you what you do for a living, Mr. Kimura?
I am I was a landlord. A wealthy one. And not a very kind one, I realized recently.
Why this sudden epiphany? Is it because of your near-death experience?
I was already feeling nostalgic about Weymouth, my hometown. With recent events, I'm thinking about going back there.
What can you tell me about your abduction?
If you really want to know, I was locked in that building for 3 or 4 days. My jailer was insane, mumbling about sacrifice and voices.
And why didn't he sacrifice you?
That was the weirdest part. He claimed to spill blood was not enough. It had to be done when some stars were aligned.
Which stars?
That's the whole point. He wanted me to talk to him about some Red Queen configuration or constellation. I've never heard of such an astronomical term.
What did he say about voices?
He constantly whined about the voice of his master, ordering him to do terrible things. He wanted to silence the voice by offering blood. My blood.
Why are you so nostalgic for your hometown, Tadao?
I was focused so much on making money, I almost forgot that my relatives and friends are threatened by this epidemic.
Have you heard anything from your family?
I was not only a bad landlord, I was also a bad husband. I've not seen my wife and son for years. Busy, busy, busy.
At least now you're ready to go back and see them. But don't be surprised if your son bears a grudge, sir.
You make it sound like you suffered from an absent father yourself, Dr. Reed. Well, I'll keep your warning in mind.
Have you no friends at all?
Over the years, I'm afraid my greed turned me into my friend's adversary, while I became friends with my professional rivals.
Those you grew up with didn't share your views on money and success.
Would you believe I was once a member of poetry circles and an astronomy club? We were young, such joyful dreamers then, but I stopped laughing long ago.
Can you change? And is it what you really want? If so, it must come from within, not without.
I've seen what an altruistic gesture can do. Nothing forced you to save me, Dr. Reed, but you did. I will follow your example in these matters from now on.
There is no need to thank me. Rescuing a London citizen should not be out of the ordinary, though I'm afraid it may appear so in these difficult times.
You did not only rescue me, you fought for me. You put your life in danger to save me. That's quite extraordinary.
How will you cope if you're attacked again?
I don't know. I've heard about these men and women who patrol the West End every night, chasing criminals like my abductor. Maybe I should join them.
No. No, you don't want to do that.
Tell me, Tadao, why was your abductor so interested in your passion for astronomy?
I don't know. We met a few times at the Royal Greenwich Observatory. He seemed to share my hobby. Then he invited me to his house and locked me in.
Yes, astronomy is a fascinating subject.
Stars are not just dots in the sky, Doctor. They are the key to our understanding of the cosmos. They remind us how insignificant we are.
You're right. But children love magic and stories. I remember our mother told us constellations have the power to protect us.
Protection by the light of the stars. That's sweet. You remember the name of these constellations?
Draco. My favorite constellation.
Memory's a strange thing. I can recite without hesitation the names of the 88 constellations. Yet I barely remember my own childhood.
Did he fake his interest in astronomy to get close to you?
No. In his madness, he spoke about a blood sacrifice to be made to his master when the stars aligned to a specific configuration.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura. Take care.
Oh yeah, 220 experience. See, that's why we want those details. That's the only other way we get experience. Through curing and through resolution the other way. Let me see, do we have what we need for his... It's only a 2, but... No, we don't have that.
Goodbye, Mr.
Maybe I should leave the city.
Where's the Reed residence? My brain is failing me now. I know it's right near here somewhere. Let me pull up the map. Oh, I found a really cool website that has a map of the area that has all the things listed, which is nice. Yeah, back there is her. Oh. Where did it go? I'm missing something. I'm not finding it. I was correct on the location of the other aspect there. Oh, there it is. We are in the right area. I just went too far down. I thought it was in this stretch of street, and it was. We just passed it.
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
Believe. Is this it? Yes.
Sneaks out alone and can't find a way home.
Oh.
Yes?
Do you need medic?
I won't refuse.
Here is your prescription.
Thank you.
What can you
Not much, sir. Mr. Dawson's house used to be a good house with...
Goodbye, Ada.
Of course, Miss...
Zip up. Hello, Mother.
Jonathan.
Do you need?
Oh,
I think. Goodbye, Mother.
goodbye, son.
There we go. We're almost up to 5,000 experience. That's nice. Oh, we just topped it. Yeah. Oh. So we still need to get the others done. we finally got to where we have the experience to do what we need. This one. Look at this. Look at this. Ready? 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 9, 13. $2,000 at that, but we're gonna need another 6,000 experience plus whatever it takes to get to 32. Yeah, that one's maxed out. $28. That should help us because we're closer to their level, so we shouldn't be so damaged health-wise by them. Whoa! The game said, nope, I'm out. That was weird. Come on, come on, loud! He's a 3. Neurologia. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, we didn't cure him. So this is still in serious condition, even with the cures we've done. Interesting. $200 rounds of ammo. What was the tier 3 neurologia? We already have that one. So this one's all the way leveled up. This one's all the way leveled up. Look at that, 784 damage per shotgun. Now, I thought about putting this one up, but this is going to be 480. We could do this, but even then, it's not going to be the same. This is the one that seems to do the most damage. This only has one more round and is faster reload. This one has the slightly faster reload, but has less damage. We bump it here, it's going to be 576. So I am thinking about dropping this one's power down by 10% and going from 780 to 720 and adding the flame on. That just sounds like it could be a good idea. Especially since it sounds like we're going to be making enemy with some vampires. Yeah. Or 80. 576. So I don't know why this one would want to be used other than it's just faster firing, but the problem is then you're going to be expending more shells and we don't have that many shells. Perfect Saber, check this out. Perfect Saber goes all the way to 210. Not sure why we'd go with 210. Axe is 220. Hacksaw is 200. Bludgeon is 200. So would we go with a different weapon? I don't know. This one does 374. This one does 330. This one does 330. And this one just does insane. So 41 stun from this, which is kind of crazy. We could get up to 36 with this one. So 36, 41. This one can get to 38, 42. So this one can get decent. Now we have the parts. So if we max it out, we don't have the aluminum parts there. We can get 3 more stun on it. Right? So we can get 3 more stun on this one. That's going to put it at 41 or 28 stamina. Right? So 1 more stamina. No, same stun, but it costs 2 more stamina, 4 more stamina per strike. So that's why that one makes the most sense to go with, because of that. So it is what it is. We do what we can do. No puke. Whoa, I was not ready for that. That explains why it wouldn't let me pick it up. I didn't see the other guy. That was great. All right, so I need to go back up here and see if they know anything about him. I would like to go to Pandora's box too, but I don't know that we can actually get in. No. I was actually considering having you give me a toy because you didn't put it back in its home. Fair trade, right? See? It seemed like we're doing more damage to him simply because we leveled up. Why? I don't know. But it seems like as you level up, you do more damage. Even though it says you're doing the same damage. It seems like when we level up, we do more damage. Because these haven't changed. No more puke. You disgusting lady. I do not like your puke. I do not like your spew. Your spew can be kept for you. I do not like. No, I do not. I do not take your spew. You take your spew and your pew. So you nearly killed that guy in 2 instead of needing a full 3. Just because of the level difference. I do not understand why level seems to play that much of a role into a disadvantage to doing damage to a foe, but it does. Because our actual weapon isn't doing any more damage. So we did what did, we do what we do. We, you know, we gotta have fun with the thing. You know, we just gonna do what we can do, but we can't do the dog thing. Because those guys took 3.5 or 4, well, 2.5 or 4 to 3.5 slashes to take them out last time, and all we did was level up. That guy took 2 last time. So, I don't know. But it seems like there's a component to how much damage reduction the enemy takes based on your level. Hey! I don't know what you're talking about. Because we do not acknowledge any sort of things like that here. Why are you crashing? There's no reason to crash there. There's no reason to crash there. Why did you crash? If this doesn't stop crashing, we might have to call it simply because it keeps crashing and we can't play it when it's constantly crashing. Just checking. Everything looks fine, so I'm not seeing why there's an issue. I don't understand why the game's having such problems. You showed up. So you're saying you have worse luck than me? Is there something we need to talk about, Silver Wolf? You have worse luck than me, then wow. You've seen my rolls. That's the Reed Manor. See, it didn't crash this time here. I don't know what the difference is. Well, you tell me what, because I sure don't know. Go downstairs. My anemia fellows. We need to give medicine to no one here. Well, technically everyone here, just about. We need to talk to people about problems. I need to give you your migraine medicine. That's not very helpful. Something doesn't really, you know, help resolve the situation.
Good evening, Miss Price.
You...
Carol's gratitude is exemplary. She seems determined never to leave you.
I'm taking care of my daughter as well as I can. It's not always easy, but she's the best gift life gave me.
But she'll probably leave you someday to live her own life. Will that be difficult for you?
Why would she leave? Children sometimes stay with their parents until the end, for they know no one else will love them as much.
Wow, there's the trauma kicking in there.
You are responsible for your daughter's many injuries and scars, Carolyn. You brutalize her, don't you?
How could I abuse my own flesh and blood? This is nonsense. It would be like hurting myself.
You really believe you've done nothing wrong, don't you? How long has this been going on for? I should have seen it when you were my patients.
Seen what? Child abuse? Are you mad, Dr. Reed? I dedicated my whole life to my precious Carol. She is a part of me.
Yes. Even her name is just a part of yours. This is a terrible tragedy. Something of an unknown disorder. My God. Abuse that comes from overwhelming love.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How dare you say something like that? What kind of a monster do you think I am?
Yeah, we got it.
Speak to me, Carolyn. Why do you behave like this? How does it make you feel to hurt Carol before cajoling her?
I don't know. It makes me feel good to take care of my daughter. I need to feel useful. No one ever takes care of me. I need someone to take care of me.
Do you realize Carol is a person? Not a toy, not a doll. The poor girl would put her hand in a flame to please you. You are both trapped in this toxic relationship.
Carol and I are perfectly happy. Leave us be. How stupid I was to believe you could be a suitable husband.
I don't want to touch that with a 2,000-foot pole, woman. You are not suitable material for any sort of relationship. Ugh.
I'm not judging you, Carolyn. I believe you're a victim too. I'm just trying to explain that you need medical help.
You will not separate me from my flesh and blood, Dr. Reed. We'd rather die.
Do you know Aloysius Dawson?
Everybody knows him. He's only been to my shop once, though, looking for rare books and other intriguing antiques.
Did he buy something from you?
No, he left quickly. He almost laughed at my goods. Mr. Dawson may be a rich man, but you can't buy good manners.
But isn't Aloysius Dawson known for his philanthropy?
That was before his brother Robert died in an aeroplane crash. Since then, the remaining twin has turned into a heartless tycoon.
May I look?
It's all...
Interesting.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
Good evening.
My mother...
Have you ever met the...
Yes. A very...
What do you mean? You need to understand you are in danger, Carol. Your mother is responsible for...
That's a lie. She has always taken good care of me. She only gets irritated when I get under her feet. It's my fault. My mum loves me so much.
Yes, Carol. Your mother believes she loves you as much as you're convinced she loves you. But you are both trapped in a toxic...
What are you saying? That she lied to me all these years? That she wants me to be miserable? My mother has dedicated her life to my...
Your mother is terribly sick, Carol. She suffers from one of the most sadistic attitudes I've ever encountered, and tortures you with a twisted sense of love.
No, my mum loves me and only wants the best for me. It's my fault if I can never do anything right. She deserved a better girl.
Goodbye, Carol.
I mean, that right there makes me kind of want to embrace her, because to save the girl, that is so messed up. Wow. Well, she has a mental issue where she thinks she loves her daughter so much, because she does, but she doesn't realize that she's actually torturing her daughter and endangering her because of her mental aspect.
Good evening, Jonathan.
Is there anything you could tell me about
Aloysius Dawson? Yes, of course. We met on several occasions. With time, he got deeper and deeper into the occult.
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fashion for several decades. The Golden Dawn, for instance, is just one example.
True. Aloysius was a member of the Golden Dawn until 1900. Then his thirst for dark knowledge grew. I'm talking forbidden texts, readings which blackened his heart.
Ah, yeah.
Goodbye, sir.
I rarely... Perhaps London will survive.
We got it. We got it, chat.
If the epidemic...
We can tell Mr. Dawson to get...
Good evening.
Can you read
the card?
Can you read the card?
The cards have nothing else to tell you?
Aw, man. But I need secrets.
Goodbye, sir.
I rarely... Cards never lie, but they are never...
I need secrets. Secrets provide me with experience, and I need experience badly. No, I would never say anything like that. That would just be mean and heartless. How could you say such a thing?
It's one. Away with you!
Look how much easier that guy was because we just leveled. He's no longer red, so we actually can damage him. When he's red, we couldn't really damage him much. Look at that. We're doing the same damage our weapon is, so why is he taking more damage? Only thing I can think of is there's some sort of damage reduction based on level differential. It's the only thing I can think of. But see, what comes to your mind and what the reality is don't always align. That's the fun part, right? We're not turning this into a... This guy does not deserve
Dawson's mansion.
Immortality.
Here I am at last. But the question remains, am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
No. No, absolutely not. Not of that man, anyways. I want to tell Mr. Lord Margrave he can do it his own self because he's such a weak-blooded fool. Him and all his ilk can Suck on our garlic node. Because, you know, vampires and garlic and all that.
Reduced in rank for falsely accusing a man of murder. I wonder what Inspector Albright thinks about his punishment.
Bloody tyrant. What would be the worst thing for a vampire to consume? That's what Lord Redgrave and all his ilk should be enjoying. I was saying garlic chunks. They can suck on garlic chunks and kill themselves. Or they could take a walk on a sunny beach for all I care.
It's locked, all right.
Well, no, I want them to take a walk on a sunny beach. Let's be correct. Pretty much all of the club can go take a walk on the beach. It's nothing but lies and falsities. They're a bunch of arrogant jerks who think that they can take advantage of people who they can see an advantage from. They're not actually offering anything. They're taking.
Finally, you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Nope.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
Sir, I'm going to end your life. Do you not wish to discuss the procedure for even What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
See that?
You'll need to feed on warm blood. Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means?
Well, I certainly won't consider you my liege, or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
Exactly. And that is precisely why we're going to say
Let's
no.
move on, then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed, and I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London. I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
Everything he says makes me say no more.
Who gave you the right to decide the fate of thousands of people?
My money. My money and my pending immortality gives me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman. I'm used to tough decisions.
You really plan to build a quarantine wall across London?
Yes, it will be tall and strong, separating the wheat from the chaff.
By doing so, you will also create 2 separate prisons.
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yourself knows that such radical measures have proved efficient in the past.
Let me guess. You mean to isolate the rich from the poor?
This is a desperate measure for desperate times. England must prevail, Doctor, no matter the cost.
Quarantine is not a bad idea, medically speaking. But I'm convinced this epidemic will not be contained by mere walls.
As long as the right people are on the right side of the wall, that's all that matters.
But you can't guarantee infection will not spread. Just one contagious carrier would be enough to create an apocalypse.
The apocalypse is already knocking at the gate. We must be strong now.
What if a new outbreak happens inside your walls? You'll have created a giant trap.
That won't happen. As long as we dispose of anyone that is contaminated as soon as they are spotted.
It's not how it works, you idiot.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
Yep, that's the only one I can see us doing.
Listen to me, Aloysius Dawson. You will forget your fear of dying, for it has poisoned your mind and made you bitter and ruthless since the death of your twin brother.
You don't understand. Death is oblivion, the eternal void. I know there's nothing there. I saw it in Robert's empty eyes. I saw myself in that coffin.
Death is painful for those who remain, not for those who have passed. All that occult gibberish you filled your head with has made you forget this simple truth.
No! Death will not claim me. I have the power and the money. I've acquired the arcane knowledge needed. I believe there is magic, there are dark forces. You will provide me my extension.
Your ignorance makes you a fool. You have no idea. Look at me. Hunted like a beast, my family lost, cursed. I have not escaped death, I have become it.
No, there must be a way. I don't want to go like my brother did. I have money, lots of money.
Money won't ease your mind. I know you used to be a good and generous man, so I offer you the gift of peace, Aloysius. The tranquility of a true death.
I accept your offer, and I understand. No more fear, I will die a man of dignity, and a man at peace.
I cannot embrace the man. Hey, Mesmer level 5. Now we can drink pretty much everyone. And now I'm going to have the idiots not like me, I'm sure. So that'll be fun. And we're going to get to tell him to go ahead and bite him himself if he thinks he can do it. We could always go talk to old Bridget. I'm sure she'd be willing to help him. And he's going to stop us and get mad.
I cannot enter.
Yeah, see, I have to talk to him. I'm literally locked in here until I talk to him. All right, I'm gonna get coffee and I'll be right back, chat. And then we'll talk to him. While we sup on our coffee. And maybe his blood. No, not really. His blood is nasty and weak. weak-blooded fool. Can't even make a decent vampire. So I'm trying to figure out what we want to do with our dear friend here and what we can do. Because we don't like him. Thank you. Let's see, talk with Dawson. We do all the things. Okay, so it doesn't matter what we do, we're going to be kicked out of the Ascalon Club because Lord Redgrave is a worthless puke. Yep, kind of what I figured. We'll see what happens.
Is it done, Dr. Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn, as expected?
I'm afraid Mr. Dawson finally chose to embrace life and death as a mortal.
What do you mean?
He has overcome his fear of dying. I let him rest and wait for death to come.
What? This is unacceptable. Go back there and make him the powerful Ekon he's destined to be.
No, Lord Redgrave. As a doctor and as an immortal, I can't. If you wish to make him your progeny, then proceed on your own.
This is an outrage beyond words. This is betrayal, pure and simple. I should kill you on the spot. You swore on William Marshall's blood.
Well, get rid of me then.
From now on, you're an outcast. Banished. You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again. Ascalon will smite you on sight, and your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you then. Have fun with your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Yes, go, traitor. And take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be gone!
Counterfeit of a woman. Why don't we go talk about your counterfeit woman?
Step away, traitor. Return to your dubious friends and your decrepit hospital. Do not dare show yourself again, you or that monstrosity you bring to my door. Step away, traitor. Return to your dubious friends and your decrepit hospital.
He's such an arrogant. He acts like he's so high and mighty, but he can't even produce a vampire. And yet, all he was trying to do is use us. Oh, his friend. Oh. Hey, you talked to your maker?
We meet again.
This is what he makes.
Of times, young Ekon. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget. What are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
Did anyone see you? It's a long way from the dock sewers, and hunters are patrolling the streets here.
Who said I took the streets? How do you think I survived for centuries in this city without ever being seen? I know all her secrets.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers. Just as you did.
What kind of answers did you give her?
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked. We talked a lot. Her words and ideas are captivating. It is no surprise that you like her. I like her too.
Lady Ashbury in the sewers. Now that's a sight I wish I'd seen.
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the identity of your maker. So I answered her questions.
Lady Ashbury? You know her? Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
Wait, slow down. I need to ask you something.
I'm listening, but I do not have time to waste, so be quick.
Where is Lady Ashbury right now?
She said she will go home. She needed to speak with some old friend.
How did Elizabeth?
She presented herself humbly at our gate and asked if we knew of any ancestral vampires hiding in London. She asked about Ascalon. She asked about many things.
What do you...
Her soul is good, yet tainted with a deep sadness and the scars of ancient wounds. Time does that to us immortals, for we have so much.
Why did she come to...
I am old Bridget, the buried memory of the city. She sought the silent.
Why do I feel like Lord Redgrave was particularly irritated to see you? Far more so than the average Skull, if I may say.
Because I used to know him quite well, and he is afraid I may remember who he really is.
You're Elizabeth's informant. You're the one who told her about Lord Redgrave's lies regarding his lineage.
Yes, but my words were not meant to hurt or threaten. I simply told the story of the sewer skulls, and of so many other forgotten children.
No time to lose, then. I must go there right away.
I shall return to my den. Have you a message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
Tell her I worry about her.
Do not, for she has had strength and wisdom for so much longer than you. Go now and take...
Those filthy Pridwin. Hey, would you do me a favor? When Lord Redgrave comes out, go ahead and feast on him. Just drain him dry. You said it helps you, so go ahead and just drain him of every drop. You said it helps skulls stabilize. So please, please help yourself. That's poetic justice, right? He turned her into what she is. She returns the favor and enjoys him. Good, I gotta go there on our way back to the hospital.
Good. I'm conducting an investigation.
And who are you?
I'm Dr. John... I work for the Ascalon Club. Here is my permit to go freely about the city.
The Ascalon Club? You should have said so, sir. I must warn you, these streets are dangerous, and you'd better be careful.
What can you tell me about this district?
I'm the one asking questions, especially when there's a killer on the loose.
What killer?
I'm not going to discuss that with the civilians, sir.
Haven't I told you about the investigation I'm conducting? Perhaps I could help you.
All right, without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this. I'm convinced there is a homicidal maniac on the loose, using the epidemic to disguise his kills.
And what about the epidemic?
We both know the situation is critical, don't we, Doctor? Colleagues of mine die almost every day.
Why are you investigating it?
Criminals rarely act in daylight, you know. But since you are also a night worker, have you noticed anything strange?
Jeffrey McCullum. I don't remember Joffrey. I'm trying to remember his name. This is a me failure, not a character failure. Oh.
I'd like to report a name, Inspector. Jeffrey McCullum. I'm afraid he's some sort of vigilante, trying to recruit an army of angry citizens.
Then I'll write the name down and transmit this intelligence to the appropriate office. Thank you, sir.
What are you really doing here?
I told you. I'm a detective.
Do you work alone?
Yes. The situation is difficult for the police.
What about the situation in the East End?
I know, it's a shame, but we just don't have enough men to cover the
What are you in?
Well, my 2 missing persons cases have been solved. By you, it seems. Are you just that lucky? Or do you know something I don't?
I was lucky enough to find them both while conducting my investigation in this part of town.
Why do I still have the feeling that you're hiding something? What about the abductor? Was it the same person?
I don't think so. You had better interview Miss Teasdale and Mr. Kimura on that matter. All I did was to lead them safely home.
No, they were very separate.
Tell me all you know about that homicidal maniac.
I'm not even sure there is only one. The wounds are always the same, but the modus operandi varies. Sometimes violent and brutal.
How could different killers inflict?
That's my main problem. If my theory is correct...
Is it true you were dropped in rank? Tell me about it.
Yes, it is. I made a terrible mistake.
So why are you...
Because I'm a damn fine copper. I just don't want to have someone innocent hung again by mistake because of me.
What was his name? Albright. I'm worried this is going to be the last clue that we need and we're going to miss it if we don't do it right. Okay. You learned the hint. Yeah, that's what I thought. I love that this time I got it correct.
The death penalty is not an efficient deterrent. I sometimes think it pushes criminals to more violence, since they know they have nothing to lose.
I agree. I'm convinced all civilized nations should abolish the death penalty. Maybe after the war, once that bloodshed is over, the survivors will change that.
Why do you think there shouldn't be a death penalty?
I believe no one should decide to take a man's life. Not a nation or a government.
Are you a pacifist, Inspector?
No, sir. But I believe in divine justice. Only God has the right to decide who will live and who must die.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector Albright.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm sure we'll...
Got turned around a little bit. Oh, perfect.
You London vampires are so...
Hello, my friend. Wow. 32.
Burn it, boys! We shall
See, we need to level up again. Because now we have to get to level 30 so that we can not be severely underpowered. 30 was kind of where they're at. Now they got 2 more levels. Even though we haven't drank anyone.
This one's mine! Take its head!
It's locked, all right.
I really am frustrated that we may have lost that hint for good.
It's locked.
That mission. Because we didn't know that they're going to completely lock us out. And I accidentally went the right way. See, look how much less damage we're doing. Simply because of the level differential. That took 4 or 5 with the chiropractic care. Just because of his level was increased.
Watch it! It's a killer!
Alright. Can I go in the front door?
It's
no,
locked, all right.
So we just can't get that. to go to the right. That'll loop around to her house. So, to the left. There we go. This is the home we're looking for, we're looking for, we're looking for. This is the home we're looking for. We're gonna talk to our lady. We're also looking for notes. Yeah. Info on her.
It's locked.
Ah. Cool. So she's a fan of him. Intel, notes, intel, notes, notes, intel, notes. Oh, really? My dear lady, is there something we need to talk about? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4 items of interest left. See, those are the kind of things we want to find too.
Elizabeth, I'm so happy to see you. I was so concerned.
It is also good to see you in these darkened hours. Is all well, my dear?
Indeed, we stand upon the precipice. Has the news reached you of Edgar Swansea?
No. I returned home but moments ago. What of him?
Your friend, the well-informed old Bridget, tells me the Guard of Priwen has assaulted Pembroke. I fear Edgar tops their bloody list.
Bridget? She is such a tragic figure. And yet, I sense deep inside, she has a delicate, fragile soul.
What are you hiding? You went to the sewers. Did you speak with Harriet Jones?
Indeed, Jonathan. I seek the truth, just as you do.
I was concerned for your safety. McCullum draws too close to you for my comfort.
Fear not. I've evaded the hunters for many a year, and I intend to stay far from their gases, flames, and spikes. Now, speak to me of Dawson.
I convinced Aloysius to embrace death as the ultimate gift of mortal life. I believe he found peace in the end.
The cost must have been heavy indeed. I am proud of you, my love.
Ascalon has defrocked me and threatens to hound me from the city. This was, no doubt, inevitable.
You did what you thought was right at the time. One can ask no more. The important task now at hand is to help poor Edgar.
Now I am assured of your safety. That is precisely my intention.
Good. Now go, my dear, and return with good news with the greatest haste.
Interesting. My lady. Apparently she does like us. Arrgh.
See that? It's dead!
Wow, that guy was a little bit squirrely. Oh, and our controls were a little off. See how much more damage we did to this guy because he's one level closer to us? It's not that he has that much more health. I really think it's that they give damage reduction to level differential or damage bonus to level differential sort of thing.
You traitor!
I'm the traitor? Perfect. Bring it on. Call the rest of your little lordling friends over here so I can kill you all. I will wipe out the Ascalon Club. Leave you all bleeding, well, not bleeding. Where you belong, in the streets.
What is this truck? Are the vampire hunters here?
Filthy murdering bastard!
Go for it. There's a lot of great fun there.
It ain't human! Kill it! Fine, I take it.
I love that move. I love that move, chat. I love that move so much. You know what? We're just gonna let them have fun. We can always regen them and...
When I get back, I'll have a
Sure.
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar? Looks like he's wounded. I better follow the blood.
I need to make a backup, just in case he's way over leveled. Oh, McCullum, you worthless fool. Name one person I've drank. I bet we're gonna have to fight McCullum, because he's an arrogant prick.
Ultraviolet curtains and orichalcum powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts you.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for what.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No, I'm trying to put an end to it, just like you are.
You're his progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak! So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true. Do you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father.
Stupid, arrogant prick. He doesn't even listen.
Come on, Reed. Try something else.
Why would I try something else when the tried and true works so efficiently?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
I was only reborn for a few minutes before you and your men hunted me down like a beast.
You were only reborn for a few minutes, and you'd already taken the life of an innocent woman.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now, for there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
chat. Oh, should we? Should we? What does it do? Yeah, we have to fight him. He does all this stuff. Oh. No option just to kill him. Of course not. Yeah. So they say sparing him, you don't have to spend the 1,000 XP, which you can't really afford on a no embrace run. We'll show him that we're not stupid like him.
I'll spare you, McCullum. I'll offer you the mercy you never offered me.
What is this ruse?
This is no ruse, McCullum. This is me letting you go. After all, you and I are both trying to save this poor country in our own way.
I'll kill you, Reed. Next time we meet, I'll end you.
Arrogant prick.
Progress already. You called me by my name. Until the next time. Goodbye, Hunter.
Well, I mean, it depends on which lady. Silver Wolf depends on which lady. Because you might get a form of Tourette's if you keep going with that line of thoughts, because you'd have to repeat it 3 times. You know what they say? If you're repeating it multiple times, it's probably, you know, like Tourette. Constant repetition like that. Oh, Doris Fletcher's Theater. Oh, we're going back there. Yeah. Oh, wow, we got 5,000. Sweet. We can finally level up, which we desperately need. No, not that one. That one's only once. That's interesting. So this costs 15. This costs 25. This recovers quickly, does 500 healing. This one seems like it only does 500 healing as well. So either 25 blood or 15 blood for 500 healing. This can be popped more quickly, this can't. So I almost think this one's actually the better one to go with. It costs 10 more, but still at 28. Hey, made it 29. And we don't have 3,400 to spend. You know what? Let's give ourselves some additional blood. Oh, we don't have enough. Well, you know, we're all in good fun, right? It's more to the part you have to say 3 times. The age is 71 years of age. It was no secret that deserters. Nice. You'll actually get to be remembered. Oh no, does him being dead affect the stability of it? Oh no. No, no, no. How? No, he took away our sicknesses. Ah, he took away our sicknesses. We were going to cure them. He took away our experience. He took away our experience. Ah. They weren't all sick. None of them were sick. That one's fake. So it looks like it's saying that since he's dead, the West End has a permanent decline of 6%. I'm glad. I didn't think you would be, but I'm glad you're not. Cruel Fang. To you too. Heal. Don't tell him, Silver Wolf. Make him go back and watch it all. Just tell him that he missed something awesome and tell him he has to go back and watch it.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening,
It's more fun
Doctor.
that way.
Still trying to save lives?
Somewhere in the last, where's my timer? Two hours and 36 minutes.
I I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Oh, I know, Silver Wolf. That's part of why I was doing it with you. That'll get us to 576, which still is not the same as our other one. But it would give us a backup for humans. It's okay, Cruel Fang. We can't tell you if there was cookies or not. You gotta be here to know things like that. It's okay, you can go have some chicken. See? Chicken. It's a drumstick, right? I mean, last I checked, foxes can't wield hammers, but they can wield chicken drumsticks. I mean, is that a good thing or a bad thing? If you look like one, then we could say, hey, look, it's our fine feathered friend. So that's 48. That's definitely better. But that one does more damage than that one. No, we need more rivets. Milton's will be our human shotgun, and then we'll need some more rivets for that. That'll be our beast shotgun. That'll be our human shotgun, and then we'll have the pistol for the rest of the use. I mean, you don't have to always go and chase tail, Cruel Fang. Do we need to have your mother take you under her wing? I mean, my wife might kill you if you shave me. I would just laugh about it. It'll grow back. I don't care. Pridwin, dude, I was chopping up the vampire. You'd think you'd give me a break when I'm saving your backside, but no, you just want to fight more. Who did I hit? Targeted somebody. Not the person I was trying to target, that's for sure. those guys. See? Lay down. Well, don't die on us, Wolf. Don't die on us. See, now you gotta think, Cruel Fang. Would it be good or bad? You gotta think these things through. You can't just half think them through. I'm killing everyone. You can't take all the cookies away. You forget Twitch will give cookies to everyone. As long as they can take more information, they will give everyone cookies so that they can collect info. So you can't take all the cookies away because Twitch gives out free cookies to everyone. I'm bad. How am I bad to you? Because I'm being truthful to you? I thought that'd be a good thing. I mean, I can be dishonest if you really want me to. But I thought dishonesty wasn't a good thing. Do you seek dishonesty or honesty? I don't tell you lies. I may ask you questions and make you think, but I don't think that counts as lies. Self-inquisitive nature is a good trait. There's such thing as healthy curiosity. Now, I specified the type of cookies Twitch gives you is the type that probably aren't wanting as much. That is what I was trying to do. Oh, more dead Egons. Oh, Lady Ashbury and I will be the last two in all of Britain when I'm done.
fancy buying something?
You never... Right then.
I could buy him, but we'll hold off for now. You took away so much experience, chat. Oh, it hurts just thinking about the amount of experience we lost. That one just goes back there, yeah, so we need to go down here. Do we have any other speaky points? No. No more Taki events. No exploding, disgusting creatures. Fine. You want to go there? Go there. Hey. Another lord down. The Escalon is losing members at an alarming rate. For they have become my primary prey. Ow. Death by sneezing does not sound good. Yeah, we are... Let's see, we're 555 right now, so we need more experience to level up because we need to make it to level 32 and we're 29 right now. So we definitely are gonna need more experience. Mash all the buttons. Having all three of them there was a bit tough because two of those guys are tough. Oh, that tickled. Oh, hey, Cruel Fang. That's never bugged me as much as most people. Apparently I have loose hair follicles or something.
Good evening, Miss...
You know...
May I look...
It's all...
Keep in mind, now I'm gonna have to get Tar or Cruel Fang, and we can give him a hair treatment so we can keep things nice, fair, and balanced. You ever wanted to see a naked fox?
Take us to battle.
Why can I not dodge? I'm literally stuck in the wall. That was weird and not okay. What's annoying is that I think those vampires still only give you 5 experience, which is kind of frustrating. I mean, you're about to be one, so you can add yourself there, I guess. You know, get a nice, good pitch from a pine tree, mix it with some charcoal so it's nice black. It's nice and hard and solid, and then you can do a really, really, really good hair removal in the sense of absolute and complete hair removal. And then we can have a nice little naked fox for you. Hairless fox. I mean, people say that the hairless cats are adorable, so, you know, why not a hairless fox? Exactly. They're actually giving me ingredients now, so that's nice. Is this the way to Doris Fletcher's? Yes. It's been a while since I've been to Doris's. Look how. Just make sure your wife is good with you putting on your hairless pics, because, you know, if she finds out that you did it without her permission, you may be missing something else. Can you, when sprinting full speed, spin like that? That would literally break a person's back. Okay, perfect. Blouse or house? I mean, if it only takes a shirt to make her happy, man, that's pretty cheap. That's pretty easy.
So Priwen never left Doris's theater after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
Well, we're thinning the ranks of Pridwen.
It's locked.
I mean, I did start working on trying to figure out from my wife what it would take for her to be okay with me having the shave for you all, because you guys said you wanted it. I didn't get a hard, fast number, but she said she would do it for, you know, 50, 60,000. I was trying to see if she'd go down from there any, but that's the current number. That seems to be potentially acceptable. Hey, always good to roll with it. Yeah, $50,000 to $60,000 for getting a shave. Well, she was talking about, you know, face shave. Twitch doesn't allow, you know, full body shavings to be done on stream, so you can't really do that.
I cannot enter.
Actually, Tex said it wouldn't take as much as I thought it would. I was actually kind of surprised. He was lowballing it some, and I was like, really? He's like, yeah, I'll do it for that. It's like, wow, all right. Where is the info?
Return at a more convenient time.
Really? I didn't know you got that. Wow, that's crazy. You should post that letter. Where is this info we're supposed to find here? I'm not finding any notes at all. Do they all respawn? Because we can't go through this door. Nothing through here. We went that way. It was dead end.
It's locked.
Chat. Am I missing something? This isn't even openable. Oh, there.
Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence.
So this may be where we find out. Finally. Perfect. Have all the fun. I just was trying to figure out where the key was so we could get down here, because I was like, that has to be where the other info is, because we've searched everywhere else, but they haven't given me a key. They hid the key in a spot that wasn't showing up as a thing you could get, because why not?
It's locked, all right.
You find out where Taltry's documents are, as well as where Swansea is. Vampire Knight. William Marshall's memoirs.
Blood of a
Nice.
pure heart. Garlic. Blood. I should find the key to that box. It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right.
What? You just said I found the key.
It's locked.
Edgar. Edgar, can you hear me? Jonathan, is it really you?
Yeah.
Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here. Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, and internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say? Edgar.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Are they really gonna kill him off? I gotta know. Oh yeah, absolutely they kill him. Oh, wow. Okay. So we can let him die. We can kill him, or we have to turn him. Oh, wow. All right, chat. So, enjoy the lurk. So for Swansea, you have to either speed things up for him, just let him go, or go ahead and spend a whole lot of experience and make something happen. And if we embrace him, we lose the don't embrace anyone. Wow. Okay, so 2 new Pridwin guards on the 2nd floor have the notebook for this, have the key to the safe where the notebook is. Wow, I don't know. They're not really telling us what happens. Oh, it's so tough, chat.
What happened? They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Geoffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skal epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open.
You were wrong.
What became of him?
To prove him wrong, I let him go.
Really? You sure that was the wisest course of action?
Time will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall. Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
I think you're hiding something, Edgar.
What do you mean?
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Jonathan, I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
What can you tell me about William Marshall?
Not much. History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
Why is the Guard of Prewin so obsessed with him?
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the Guard of Prewin in 1854. They believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
Why would he deserve such a reputation?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has next to no intelligence on him. All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British vampires.
Why would the Guard of Priwen believe you and I created the vampire epidemic?
Maybe due to our profession. Because I offered you shelter in my hospital.
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Do you know Doris Fletcher's real name?
No, I'm afraid not.
Her real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones.
What do you want me to say, Jonathan?
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes. The terrible episode that came...
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found her in the sewers, she confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
That woman was extremely bitter, full of hatred and festering anger.
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms: blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Do you know where we are? Doris Fletcher's theater. This is where that hateful creature plotted to spread the epidemic across London.
I only briefly met Miss Fletcher once when she visited the Pembroke Hospital. You say it was to see her mother. She seemed like such a sweet and graceful woman.
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance just like her mother. A symptom of all the infected patients.
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example. And rabies is not the devil at work.
Come on, Edgar. Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum?
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
I made a mistake. But what is science if not trial and error? We both know it, Jonathan, we both know it.
What a poor justification for your morbid fascination and thirst for glory.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
All right, chat. I'm going to refill coffee because it's empty, but before I go and do so, I am going to do this, if I can click the right tab. Because it won't let me do it on the other one. Because why would it, right? We're going to start something called a poll. A poll is where you get to vote. So, we're going to make a new poll. Trying to make sure I spelt it right. There we go. There we go. Go ahead and vote. I'm going to refill coffee, and I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Who's going to win? We have an additional just a moment, and we will see. Currently, the vote is for... You'll have to wait and see. Fine.
No, Edgar, you are not going to die. Unless you want to.
What do you mean?
I can save you, Edgar. I can turn your broken body into one like mine.
You truly would? After all I've done, after all that's been said, you would offer me this gift?
I have no way of knowing which punishment would be worse, Edgar. But it is not for me to decide. So?
Oh, please, Jonathan, please. I beg you. This is what I've always wanted. This is what I've always searched for.
Very well, then. Prepare to die and be reborn. To face an eternity of guilt.
I'm ready. Oh, indeed, I am ready.
Enough!
Wait, what? How do we not get this? She's gonna not be happy with us, is she? I don't know that that was the right choice. I really don't. Oh, look! We're in an experience deficit.
I have it. I can now open the box. I really don't know if I should read this.
Oh, apparently just knowing that it's here, we read it. I was just trying to see it here.
I can't believe it.
Apparently, we were supposed to do that. Not sure I'm thrilled with turning Swansea. Embracing him would have given us the experience, but then we lose the embrace no one. Letting him die means we don't get the experience, the health of the district suffers, and...
So Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
Stupid beast! Filthy piece of... He's down! Finish it!
We're gonna see what the lady says. I mean, at least this way she can kill Edgar if she wants to, right? Maybe that's a good thing. We turned him so you could kill him if you want. Ow. To the right. To the right, to the right. Not the left, to the right. I'm gonna go talk to Tall Tree and tell him. We know your deepest, darkest secrets. And Swansea is no more, well, sort of.
Trying to tell. Good evening.
Have you any news concerning Aloysius Dawson?
You unburdened his heart and cleared his mind. A most elegant solution, I must say, Jonathan.
Tell me the truth, Usher. Are you a vampire?
By the stole, you really thought you could force Usher Talltree to yield to your little mind tricks like an oblivious mortal?
Why can't I force you to answer?
I'm the primate of St. Paul's Stole. It comes with certain advantages, like accessing the greatest library in the country and avoiding answering certain questions.
So, are you or are you not a vampire?
As a brilliant man once said, to be unambiguous can only be to one's own detriment.
So, yes, but he's not admitting it.
Have you any news? I found your notebook. The one the guard of Pre...
And you brought it back to me.
No.
Ah, the oldest temptation of all. If Pandora herself did not pass the test, I suppose I should not blame you for your curiosity.
So you're not angry with me?
Why should I be? To live is to make choices, Jonathan. And you made yours. Now give it to me, please.
Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely wander. Yet it amuses me to converse with your kind. Cards never lie, but they are never easy to read. Good evening.
Can you read the
cards? Have not.
Goodbye, sir.
I rarely. A Red River, a Song in the Dark.
Well, we're almost out of our experience deficit.
So many signs.
3 left. Might need to figure out where those are. Has the good lady made any other offspring, I wonder, in all her years? Because I'm wondering if she did have influenza and mixed it with vampire blood, that's what made it. Actually, what is our health at? 780 without increasing. So we get a little teeny bit of experience, health increase. But looking here, it doesn't show, it says this is how much damage it does, but that never goes up unless we improve it, the weapon, which we can't do anymore. But I'm wondering if there's like a hidden damage stat that goes up as you level up. Or a damage penetration, something like that, because the levels do seem to matter on that a bit. Because if they're far above our level, we don't seem to do much damage. If they're below our level, it seems to do almost more damage, which is interesting. No. That is just where there's some enemies.
Believe I'm doing this.
Well, I mean, I wasn't really trying to. I was trying to pick this stuff up, but... I actually wonder if Lady Ashbury is Marshall's spawn. Because that would be salt in the wounds of his lordship, the weak blood. Oh man, how much that would make him so angry. That would be so great to find out and just taunt him with. To know.
It's one of them!
Filthy fucking beast! I'll kill you!
I'd much rather you not. I need to finish curing this epidemic before I die. And then I'll leave it up to her ladyship what she wants to do from there. 34? Do we have to keep going up like this? There's only 5 experience ahead, which is so frustrating. Hopefully we can get some more infected people soon so we can make some more experience, because kind of need it. Is she downstairs? No, she's upstairs.
What good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan? What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
Of a sort. His injuries were mortal. I had no choice but to make him one of us. To save him. Or to punish him.
To punish him? I fail to understand. And what is the source of this cold tone in your voice?
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skal epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
Edgar gave no heed to ethics. His theory could have been proven to be correct, but he abused the confidence of his patients to test it.
I must say I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an Ichor. She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the primary case, but do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
What? No. No. This can't be. Oh.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your enemy.
Wait! No! Elizabeth!
What in the world? She didn't give me an answer, she just ran away. I don't know that it's hers. We need to find out. We needed a sample of her Lady Ashbury's blood so we could test it and find out.
Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster. I think I know where to find what I need.
This will be fun. Stealing Marshall's blood from the club, I'm sure it'll have no difficulties or...
Whose blood could be purer than that of William Marshall? Lord Redgrave will have to spare me a drop. Have you... I must go.
I want to solve her problem, but every time we try to get her to go into the point where we can eavesdrop, she won't do it. Like, I stood here for like 10 minutes. So I need to find out how to get hers.
I'm still... Persona non grata in the Ascalon Club. If I want to speak with Lord Redgrave...
He was past me. I dodged past him and he still was past me, but it counts as a hit. I don't get why they're so stupid with stuff like that. Oh.
How dare you interfere with my hunt?
Good grief. Upstairs. How do I go upstairs? gonna fight?
Good evening, Lord Redgrave.
What are you doing here, traitor? I shall smite you for this audacity.
I'm not here to bicker, Lord Redgrave. I can put an end to this epidemic, but I need your assistance to do so.
Good. We've held out thus far, but the time has come to put an end to this crisis. Tell me, what do you need?
The blood of William Marshall.
The blood of William Marshall? Of my maker? Are you mad? This blood is the purest of all. My maker proffered it to me on the battlefield. I cannot hand it to you.
Stop this farce. Marshall never was your maker. I have no idea how you acquired his blood, but I need it now.
I see. Well, in that case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can spare you a drop.
Thank you, my lord.
If you manage to save this city, you'll prove yourself a veritable servant of the crown. So Godspeed, Dr. Reed. Our fate lies wholly in your hands.
Yeah, it does. And you're an arrogant... Can't get through there. Who's this Red Queen that our maker talked about? That's the other thing I don't get. There's been no mention of her other than our maker saying something about her. It's like all the other vampires aren't aware of her, but she seems like she's a vampire calamity. The whole game started with this Red Queen business, and we've seen nothing of her since.
Women die too!
And
why do you still hope to become a vampire in spite of your mother's refusal?
it's the immortal aspect of vampires that interests me. The world won't improve unless women take charge. I'm convinced of that.
You're obviously a clever woman with a good education and a brilliant future. But have you thought about the price you'd have to pay? The loneliness, the necessary masquerade.
Is it not true of every high position? To change this world and make it a better place, one needs time on one's side.
Tell me, Charlotte, how do you plan to achieve eternal life, since you've obviously given it a lot of thought?
I won't give up. You have no idea how determined I am, sir. I may contract a deadly disease. I may throw myself under a carriage, just to be saved by her sweet kiss.
That's a disturbing answer, young lady. And the worst part of it is, I know you speak the truth.
There are less dangerous ways, Doctor. Instead of throwing myself under a horse like Emily Davison, I could just throw myself into your arms.
Crumb.
Be careful what you wish for, young lady. I could gaze at you right now and then take you to a shady corner and have my way with you. And leave your carcass to the rats.
You wouldn't dare. My mother would know. She'd never forgive you.
How could she suspect me? Do you know how many vampires are lurking in the city tonight as we speak? Vampires with a worse sense of humor than mine.
Oh, my God. For one second, I thought you actually... Excellent, Dr. Reed. Very convincing.
Your mother has refused to turn you into a vampire.
Each time we argue, Mother expresses the same fear. She wants me to remain alive and full of joy, rather than become melancholy and immortal. She claims you can't have one without the other. It's pure selfishness.
Your mother has walked this earth for much longer than you.
But why shouldn't I be allowed to forge my own experience? There can't be only one righteous way to deal with eternity.
It's your mother's choice. As daughters and sons, we have to accept the decisions our parents make for us despite our own wishes.
I love my mother and have accepted everything from her. Even that she named me Charlotte when it was not my original name.
Does it bother you?
No. Whoever I was when I was born, I am now Charlotte Ashbury. It hurts as much as it makes me proud to know that's the name my mother will read on my tombstone.
What is your...
It seems the old sod gave all his fortune to the poor and to charities at the last minute. I wonder what part you played in that turnaround.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been quite busy.
Still need to figure out them, and haven't had much luck. And her. Because we can't get her to do her thing. So we need to go straight across, yeah. Left, weave our way through.
Easy does it, boys. You're mine, bro.
Would you actually target the one I'm trying to target instead of randomly flinging off towards a wall? I don't know why he has such targeting issues. Well, all sorts of issues when he's near a wall. But walls are like the worst.
Let's pin him down.
Left and then right.
Lead spotted. Watch out, boys.
Not that way. We need to go, yeah, further. That door. And then up the hill, through the town, out the other side into the tomb. I want to know where Lady Ashbury
When science fails
went, what
you,
she knows that she didn't want to tell us.
give you faith again.
Do we get all hers? No.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Good.
Loretta, why do you feel so guilty about your brother?
I don't expect him to forgive me. All I can do is make amends for what I did.
By making him a crook and a criminal. What if somebody decides to make him pay for your scam?
Mason is totally capable of defending himself. Just leave us be. We're perfectly fine.
I know how guilt feels between a brother and sister. Are you sure you're not trying to ease your own remorse?
Mason wants to be useful, can you understand that? And chemistry is his passion, and the Swanborough cordial gives him a purpose in life.
Bam, got it.
Goodbye, Miss.
Someday you'll understand.
Good evening.
Can't do that.
A gun?
What do we need to get the others for these two?
How are... Goodbye, young...
All right, let's see. We need to take the right direction. So I think it's this way. No. This way. We are so short of experience. So I don't think we need to go that way. I think we need to go, yeah, left. Oh, Pridwin here now. Not vampires. Move your butt. Why did he quit responding?
Friends, Lord, give us strength.
Whew. 34? Yeah, la 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 la. We're gonna need a lot of people to get sick.
Get their weapons ready! He's done over there! There's one of them burning!
I spared your leader. You see, look, it's taking so many more hits because of the level. So I really think there is a debuff based on level.
If McCullum
that
really
goes
drank the blood
35.
of King Arthur, then I may have found another vital ingredient for my recipe. Good evening, vampire hunter.
Are you here to end me, Leech? You'll find I will not be killed easily.
Not at all, McCullum. I am here because I need you.
Really? I'm intrigued. Speak up, then.
I need the blood of a king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain you possess it, and I must have it.
The Guard's most sacred and precious relic. Why would you? You found Marshall's memoirs. I should have destroyed that book.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, but I must know more. What precisely are your plans?
I have found the carrier, McCullum. The infection's source. It may be science or some supernatural power that's responsible for all this. But I will harness either or both to end the epidemic.
A vampire doctor. My God, you're a terrifying creature. Jonathan Emmett Reed.
Do you not understand? We wanted the same thing from the outset. A means to end this vampire epidemic.
Not enemies. Maybe that is so. Take it then. I see no other hope for this city. If this is some trick, you will be damned, Dr. Reed.
Thank you. Can we speak?
Indeed.
Why are you here?
The man who raised me after the brutal murder of my parents. He's buried here.
Were both your parents killed by vampires?
Yes. And yet worse. My father returned to Dublin a vampire and tore out my mother's throat.
Oof. And who was this man?
Carl Eldridge. One-time leader of Prewin. He killed my father in front of me. Helped me hunt my brother Ain after teaching me how to kill leeches.
What will the Guard of Prewin do now? Will you stop the Great Hunt?
Yes. But we shall continue to protect innocents from beasts like you and your red-headed friend.
Like me?
I am indebted to you for sparing me at Pembroke. But this won't always be the case. I'm no coward like those St. Paul's Stoll brothers.
How long have you known Lady Ashbury? Where is she? And what will you do to her?
We saw you meeting her, so of course we investigated. But she is gone. Our scouts reported she has sold some paintings and departed for an unknown destination.
Adieu, vampire hunter.
Until we meet again, blood drinker.
And now we gotta go back to Pembroke and sleep and hope people get sick so we can get experience, because we're gonna need another couple thousand experience. And killing enemies is not gonna cut it. Gonna have to pray for a plague outbreak that we can cure. 5 experience and knock does not. She go, there she is. See, they all leveled up, and we're still down leveled because we haven't.
Stupid beast! Bloody leech!
I love that. Just 5 experience ahead. So great. Oh. So now we're back to having Prydwen everywhere instead of vampires everywhere. Interesting. So as the storyline progresses, you switch between having more vampires and more Prydwen. What? Ooh, all right. Hey, you think we can spend our negative 500 XP? Let's do this to see if we can get the ingredients to... Actually, no. It should have already respawned because they had a quest pop there. That should have made all the ingredients respawn. I was gonna say let's rest to get the ingredients back in the morgue before we go there, but in theory, with it triggering the respawn of the area, it should automatically do that. Not sure how to get that guy's last detail either. I was thinking about that. Trying to figure out how we can squeeze out a little bit more experience because apparently we need every one ounce we can.
Garlic, but there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug storage.
Oh great, Prydwen's here now. And they're, you know, high level. Perfect, just what I needed. I need high level Prydwen to be the new threat that, you know, we have to deal with, because why not make it more difficult? So it didn't respawn anything here. Good grief, I hate Pridwin. They're almost more annoying than they are difficult. I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult to him. Hopefully an insult. Oh, they busted open a new door for me.
There it is. Insulin. Much more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis, and much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu.
Oh, great. He's 35 too. So apparently everyone's leveled up to 35 except for us. Yay. Let's go and pray that people get sick. Which sounds really bad. But people getting sick or us completing other investigations and stuff is the only way we're going to get any experience. And we got to get to level 30, 35. Or we're going to keep getting our butts whooped. Yay. Of course, Lady Ashbury has to run away from us, which is great fun, because now we don't know what to do there. Oh, we had Dad's thing here somewhere. There we go. Aww. That's not nice, dude. That hurts.
Southwark. My departure for France as a promising student. My return as a brilliant surgeon, about to be killed. Transformed.
That hurts. Oh, that hurts. They just had to do that. Apparently, Dr. Swansea's here with new dialogue, but not here? Oh, it's way over there. What in tarnation? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Now we have plague-infested variations of everything? Do we have to? So disgusting and horrible. Still upset Ashbury ran away instead of letting us talk with her. We need to find out what happened, what's going on.
Away with you! Get the weapons ready! We found one! Christ, he's dead!
Oh.
This is Ascalon's.
Send the rest of your little lordlings. We'll kill them all.
It's an inch! Kill! I'll put it into you!
Reese. Ooh. That was weird. Well, I guess we'll let Fridwin and Vampyrs fight. We got a safe to find.
Without the wet boots keeping things straight, these parts will be running completely amok.
Across the bridge. Whoa, 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 whoa. Across the bridge? Oh yeah. Back to where we started. That's, yeah. Like he said. I was like, that's not the Dock District. No. That's back in the where we were dead. Huh. Did a vampire talk to him and tell him that's what would happen? Why did he pick there? Is our father our father? So many questions. So many questions.
Stay! No! I ought to step back!
Yep, take that. Chiropractic care. Come on! It's not letting me do anything. Oh! hate when they stun lock you and they get you trapped in a wall and like you can't move and he doesn't respond or he does something different.
Leech spotted! Watch out!
I am hitting the button, but no. Why would we listen? I mean, it's not like we have full stamina. Oh, wait, yeah, we do.
Be strong, brothers!
Would you focus on where I'm telling you? This has been like one of the most fun and frustrating games at the same time. Like, it's an interesting premise. There's good dialogue and story and stuff, but the controls have just been no shortage of just...
This is no place, stupid beast!
Yeah, hit me while I'm behind you makes total sense. Did you guys see that? Like, he's wiping here, and I'm behind him, and somehow he still hits me with his torch. Some of these things the game is just... So glad we did stamina, though. I did that because I looked up and they said, don't forget stamina. And I was like, really? Why? And so then when we played the game, I realized just how much we were burning through stamina like crazy. And it's like, oh, yeah, this game really does make stamina a big deal.
This is despicable.
Not really. I mean, if you have to drink blood to survive, you'd think that drinking the blood of rats is the best choice, right? Or other animals of excessive populations. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta take care of one quick thing, and we will press on. right, Chad, we back. Dr. Reed here of London Chiropractic. We're here to make sure all the backs in London get good and proper snap cracked. Where was... There it is.
The gangs, the epidemics, everyone's throwing the blame.
Oh, we're up to 80 experience. Woo! I want to check something. What quest is this that we're on? Yeah, we don't have enough. Figured that, because you need, yeah, at least 300 to level up anything. And think about that, chat. Think about that. 300, right? For minimum upgrade is 300. See? So 300 divided by 5. Think about that. Think about that. Oh no, quite the opposite error. That's the problem. And it is London. 1918 London. Spanish flu pandemic. So we need 300 for one entry-level skill upgrade, right? And we get 5 per enemy we fight. Yeah. So we have to kill 60 people or 60 enemies just to level up once. That's not saying the 6,000 we need for this one. I need to check. We are on which quest? I want to see how much further we have. We are on Chapter 6, Patient 0. So that's Chapter 6. Oh, this is just Act 1? How many acts are there? Trying to see how much we have left. Can I be given a list of them? You're giving me other details I don't need. Okay, so this is just Act 1. I'm not seeing them say how many acts there are. But apparently Chapter 6 of Act 1 is not the end, so we'll keep going. It looks like we're at the end of Act 1. I don't know how many acts there are, but we're at the end of Act 1. And we've eaten nobody, Mr. Error. He's only dead because he died of old age. We kept him alive, even though we're not sure that was the right choice. Kept him alive. Before we rest, let's make it.
The blend seems stable. Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers.
Please give me some sicknesses in town. Be sick? Living near the fixtures is delayed in interview centers. Oh, wow. Quite a few sick here. Not sure why, because they cured everyone. But that's all right. So this may be the district we get it to, but we got to be careful that it doesn't go below critical. This is how we try to get experience, Error. Okay, level 2, good. It's 25, that's 50. If we can get it to 3, that's 100. Maybe we should just head over there. Yeah. We'll head over to our house and just stay in our room, since that's where we need to be anyways by the looks, because nowhere else is getting infected. We'll just head over there and take care of that, because we need to go over there anyways. Wait, what? So he's infected now, so we need to get one for him. We'll do this on the way by. Problem is everyone's gone up to 32 to 35, which makes it even harder to fight them, because the damage reduction that the higher level characters tend to take. Look at that. That is so disgusting. Just bleh. Nasty, plague-ridden. Well, yeah, Swansea should have something to say in theory. It says he does. You being a good boy, or do I have to kill you?
Jonathan, my dear, I can never thank you enough.
Thank me? For what?
Come now, you know what I mean. I am... well, I'm just like you.
Have you no shame? Must I remind you of your ludicrous actions? Of the innocent men and women who died at your hands?
Shame is for mortals, Jonathan. I know it now, and you should too. We are something else. Something more.
What about the Brotherhood?
I remain a member. I have information to provide now. Intelligence from the other side, if I may say so.
They won't banish you?
Not so long as I behave.
How do you feel since you changed?
Absolutely fine. Did you know I can determine the health of every patient or nurse just by looking at him? Fascinating.
Have you taken a life yet, Ed?
Don't you think that's a private matter? I would not ask you such an indiscreet question.
Do you feel?
Yes. It's very peculiar, not like mortal hunger at all. It's like I'm never sated. Fortunately, blood is no rare commodity at Pembroke.
What will you do?
Experiment, my dear colleague. I have an eternity to make scientific progress. I could be the only scientist able to undertake extreme experiments upon himself.
My God, Edgar.
I have, I swear. No more experiments on mortals. See? I said mortals. How quickly the mind adapts.
What kind of experiments?
Who knows? Nervous shock, brain damage, pain and recovery. There's almost no limit to what my body can now endure. I could be the next Henry Head.
Will you continue as Pem?
Of course. I can help more than ever. And since I'm already dead, I can't get sick.
Are you not afraid Priwen will find you?
I remain a man of peace. If things were to go awry, I would flee rather than slice them up as you would, my friend.
Have you seen Elizabeth? Has she passed this way since you returned?
No. And I'm terrified to see her again. I really am, Jonathan. She could very well tear me to pieces for what I did.
I wouldn't blame her. I'm considering doing likewise. Go to our Braille friend. So we need to at least be 32, based on what we're seeing. We've seen some 35s, and it's just hard to inflict damage on them when they're that high because they seem to get a bonus to damage reduction. And so we gotta get within range or they don't take the damage they should. No deliveries? That's frustrating. Good grief! How many times do I have to hit? Golly. I was like, five. Oh, you meant 5. Right, okay, fine. I don't get why the game does that. It is not done well in that regard. Don't know why they made it where the controls won't respond well. Not sure what his name was. Lord something or rather. Lord Deadbeat of Ascalon number 5. Where was he at? Where was he at? Where, over there, yeah, because I haven't marked. So I need to go to the right and through there. I was like, what? Well, I haven't selected. I actually know where he's at this time. I don't actually have to remember. I can just look and see the pretty little marker telling me where to go. Of course. Can you two fight? Nope, that hurts.
I don't care.
was close. We need to get some more blood. Not one brute, but two.
So many bad things recently, I'm almost glad I cannot see them.
Oh,
Good
yeah,
evening, Mr. Swan. Is he... What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour? What can I do for you, Doc? Why does your sister feel... Because she knows I'll never forgive what she did to me.
You run an illegal business with someone you hate?
I don't hate my sister. She looks after me, we have a good time. But I'm just not ready to forgive her.
Your sister seems to believe this miracle elixir business is somehow doing you good.
Loretta believes that keeping busy is what I need to be happy.
And is she wrong?
My sister is wrong about almost everything. But as long as she thinks she's in charge, she can be nice.
Oh, wow.
Here is another page of the formula for the cure for blindness.
Give it to me? Yes. Brilliant. I'm going to give you the location and the code you will need to find the cure, but you have to listen to me first.
Why? What is it?
If you find the proof that this treatment for blindness is real, I want to try it. Do you understand? No matter the risks.
Risks? What have you read in these pages that you're not telling me?
You already know what you need to know. I trust you, Dr. Reed. We share the same passion for science. Please bring back the formula.
You're gonna die from it, aren't you?
Goodbye, Mr. Swan.
2969.
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
Yeah, only 100 experience for doing a quest. It's just great fun.
Over there! Die, vermin!
Why are you not responding? I need you to respond. Come on, Jonathan. Respond, Jonathan. The controls just sometimes he just does not do what he's supposed to. I really hope they make a second game with this and everything and fix the controls. Because the controls are just rough. I mean, we could do that. No, that's not the one I had selected. Only way to avoid you spewing your filth when you die. mean, it's true. Maybe I'll name Matt's son's name Jonathan. He'll show up as a vampire and start drinking the blood of all you players. Because, you know, your level 4 characters are ready to face a vampire, right?
It's locked.
Find the laboratory. Is it not there? Is it out the other side?
I cannot enter.
What's a vampire? Yeah, no, exactly. But as a player, do you think your character could actually take on a vampire?
It's locked, all right.
Then where is this stupid thing? See if this works or not. No, understandable. Yeah, I mean, you're right there. Level 1 versus level 12 does make a good bit of difference. I don't know where we are going. We're just traveling around aimlessly and mindlessly. Okay, so this just goes back out the other side of where we were, so not the one we want. There we go. I am not not sure where we're supposed to go since they're being so unhelpful. Find it. Is there any clue to where it's at? No. Just find it. Okay. I mean, I think Jacob could scream like that, right? Hey, maybe this is it. Hey, there we go. Oh wow, that's a lot of blood. Hello, little friend. Ooh, Chemist Diary. Wow. You what? Wow. Well, yeah. All right, two more. Need to know where those last two are. So what do we want to do with it, chat? Do we want to give it to him or not? Occult occlusion. Occult. Oculus. Oh yeah, absolutely. Asterian's not really a vampire. He's just a vampire. Um. In the laboratory. Choose. Alright, we'll do that. We'll give it to him, I guess. I was trying to see if there's any, like, major effects one way or the other if we give it to him. Diver!
This one's mine!
Oh my god! It's one of them! I'm coming!
I still think it's stupid that you get 5 experience no matter what the enemy's level is compared to yours, no matter which type of enemy it is. If you defeat an enemy, you get 5 experience, unless it's a boss. And then you can get a whole, like, 20. Like, they really, really have a leveling schema where it's like either drain citizens or have a nightmare of a time. Like 5 experience? It's almost insulting. Like what? 5? Oh, probably, but it's kind of harsh. Like beyond harsh.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough. What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour? What can I do for you, Doctor? I have found the secret laboratory, and I have the formula. And the author of the diary, did you meet him? Yes. He was badly disfigured. Nothing more than a beast. And I cannot guarantee it wasn't connected to his experiments. I don't care. Give me the formula, Doctor. Here it is. But please, be very careful. You're entering uncharted territories here. This is what science has always been about, Dr. Reed. Thank you so much. I can't say it's been a pleasure, but we're both scientists, and I am grateful you asked me to undertake this search for you. I have something for you, then. It is the most precious thing I have to give.
Even more important than the Swanborough secret recipe.
There is really no need for payment.
Please have it, Doctor. Goodbye, Mr.
Oh,
Swan.
wow.
What
3
kind
of them.
Gentleman
Whoa.
pays visits to
I
people
mean,
in
that's
this
like killing
tower?
3 skulls. So we have to go in there or in there. Because they keep dropping them on me. That's actually where I need to go. Whoops, did I just kill some more Pridwin? Yeah, I did. There used to be a doggy here, but apparently Pridwin has now cleared him out. There's some skulls in there. Why not? It's not the one I was looking at. Wow. So these ones haven't leveled up. But they still give me the same experience in ingredients. See, so there's no reason to fight tougher foes. If you can harvest lower foes, it's perfect. It's great. No blighted boom from you.
This is not the place for eat! Over there! There's one of them vermin! Steady, boys, we've got one! The leech! Oh my god!
Well, I mean, I was planning on leaving one of you alive so I could get some blood back, but... Well, that didn't work out, did it?
It's mine! I'll take it! We have to stop it!
With all of that work we did, we finally got to 1400. We need 4,500 for this. $2,250 and 3,000, so another 5,250. Hmm. $3,400 for that. Could go to 8 serums. Could go for more blood if we wanted. Let's let everyone get sick and we'll decide as we let everyone process. So we have to basically let people get sick if we're going to get any more experience. Amnesia potion. We could do that. Give her that so we'd get 50. Help trigger possibly more going. Anemia.
Do you need my...
Oh.
I think... Goodbye, Mother.
Goodbye, son.
Well, let's give him the watch as well, or see if it'll let us. It's an expensive watch. Show him that we appreciate him taking care of Mother. Hey, Avery.
Yes, Mr. Avery, I finally deciphered my father's puzzle. Among other things, I found his watch. I'd really like you to have it.
I can't accept this gift, sir.
Yes, you can, Avery. You deserve it.
I thank you, sir. I'll keep it until the day I die.
Goodbye, Avery.
Of course.
He's a good man. Apparently we crash. Wow. That's how much it liked what we're trying to do. You're trying to get experience the way you're supposed to. Well, the other way you're supposed to. I don't like it that you're trying to find a way to get experience without draining every citizen dry. It is not acceptable. Crash on you. Okay, that's fun. The most basic citizen, minimum experience, 1,000 experience for. What we're trying to do a no embrace run. Hey, got a level 2. Can we get a level 3? Just so you guys know, if you guys weren't here earlier, level 1, 25, level 2, 50, level 3, 100 experience. So there's 9 different diseases. tier 1 to tier 3 of 3 diseases: heart, lung, brain. And there's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. The higher the tier, the more experience you get. So we've got 2 tier 2s right now. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me tier 3s. Nope, just tier 2s. Please don't go into critical. Goes into critical, we're gonna have to deal with it at tier 2s. No change? Still serious. Oh, we're in critical. We'll make a backup and we'll test one more night. Backup save. Come on, come on, come on. Give me some tier 3s, but not go hostile. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, got a tier 3. Critical. Do not drop too low. There we go. Below level 50? Bad juju. Okay, so we're gonna cure her sepsis. Then we're gonna come back and sleep. Actually, I should check the other. Oh! We got people sick here. I didn't even notice. People sick here. And nobody sick here. So... decent. Okay. We're going to cure her sepsis so that we can keep the sector from going too bad. Curing hers will up the health of the sector, where everyone else getting sick is going to bring it down more, which is what we hope for. That way we can continue to hand out more medicine to get more experience. She is north east of us. Well, basically north of us. So we want to go here and up and around. Tell the Ascalon I come bearing gifts of death.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
You...
What is your... Do you need...
Oh, you...
I'm just doing...
Perhaps.
Goodbye for now.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
Good...
You...
May I...
It's...
think we needed those.
Dr. Reed, I am glad.
Glad to see you too. Now I'm gonna go let you get more sick. $15.65. Nice to know the other sector got some, because that one's fairly stable, so when that one comes down, it doesn't degrade as fast to critical state. So now we're gonna rest, and that should give us a uptake in the health as well as a down in the health of this one. See? So that goes down, but it goes back up. So you have a tier 3, you have neurologia? 2. So we'll cure neuralgia so that we don't have it go into a state of hostile. Oh, we already have one. And this is basically what we need to do for a while, just to get the experience so that we can actually get to level 30 instead of being level I'm dead because I'm under leveled.
Support the equality between men and women.
Good evening. Do you need medical? It's a little. What can I say? You need some.
So that is going to give us an uptake in the health, followed by, well, a down, followed by the uptake. So there's another 100 experience. And I don't mind doing 1 or 2 here and there when they're at tier 3, because it helps us get the experience, but helps them not degrade too far. So we need a sepsis, 2 sepsis. And he's here, and he's over by the church, and he's right in this neighborhood. So we'll cure the 2 sepsis. Another 200 experience for us, chat. I would risk letting them all go to tier 3 and then go heal everyone. I'm just worried about it dropping down to hostile, because then there's no coming back. Because once you trigger that, you tick over that threshold, it's all gone permanently. So that's why we got to keep it above hostile.
Goody. Good. Do you need med? There is no.
Yes.
Goodbye, Mitt.
See, look at that, 100 experience. Bam. That's the way we're trying to get our experience in this playthrough.
Nobody takes them seriously.
was weird. Who was the other one?
Stupid newborn!
So I'm the stupid one. Interesting. So if I'm a stupid newborn, how does it feel being whooped by a stupid newborn?
Good evening. Goodbye, Miss.
Hello.
Do you need my... You have... Goodbye for...
We'd go do some more, but we're kind of close to, we're basically at end of time, so I figured we'd work on getting a bit of experience because we kind of have to, or we're not going to be doing legitimate damage thresholds, even though we should be. So 2 healed should bring things back to some balance. So this should cure them, which brings it back up. Hey, there we go. We're back into the serious realm. Got a tier 3 on him. See, they're still in serious, even though they have a tier 3 in their sector. No tier 3s. So, no tier 3 yet. Back up to 68 though, which is good. And this is basically how we're gonna have to make our experience because that's what we got. Cool, 2 cures needed. We'll get those. 3 cures. We got some more here. How bad was your... You're serious. Okay. All right, wow. Okay. There we go, some progress. All right, so we need 1 sepsis, 2 sepsis, 3 sepsis. 4, 5, 1 pneumonia, 5 and 1 pneumonia, 6, 7, 7 and 2 pneumonia. Anemia, cold, I don't know why heart is the most common disease. Can you trigger?
Can I help you? I will take that. I must go.
Yeah, she's come the wrong direction. Did she need it? I can't recall. No, she just has migraine. So the rest are in the other part of town. Just to verify. Yeah, she's over there. He's over there. The rest are in the other part of the city. 2 in the other part of this district, and then the rest are in other districts.
I'll kill it!
Good evening. Do you need my... I don't... Says... Goodbye, Mr.
There we go. 100 experience. Hey, top 2,000.
I cannot enter.
Oh, come on up. I need to talk to you. Jonathan can be your child who decides to go doctor or alchemist, something like that. Not follow the family tradition of being a martial character, right?
I hope you can stay a little longer.
Good. Do you need my... Don't...
Thank...
Goodbye, Cap. Mr. Since I...
What?
In fact...
What?
Goodbye.
When science fails you, this
The wet boots will be...
Do you need a sleep? There you go. Goodbye, young man.
There we go. Another 100 experience. Who else needed it? Oh, the other boy. And then the other sector. That'd be that way. No, not that way. Yeah, I guess that way does work. Slightly indirect, but it does get us there.
Good evening, Harry.
Sure. Even my dreams are soaked with gloom. I'm not...
Do you need any...
Yes.
You'll feel...
I'm not...
Goodbye, young.
Yeah.
Is there only pain and suffering?
25. All right, and I believe the only other 3 was here. That one, and that one. So now we gotta head back there. So best way there would be behind us.
You look so pale, my lord.
Are you from Ascalon? I don't care!
Oh look, a whole 5 experience. Making good headway here. No, I want the other one. Hate those ones. It's like, ew. No? Can we know?
You're mine, vermin!
Look, we got 5 experience. Oh. So I need to give it to him, and who was the other guy? I remember 2 of the guys. This guy, see, sepsis.
You're lucky. This. Consider. Don't. I'll leave you for.
Cold, headache, anemia, sepsis. You're the other one. You 3 are the worst health. Last time the first that got to tier 3 were these 2. Were these 3.
Good evening, Mr. E. Soldier. No. As long as I'll. Goodbye for.
Fear and disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
Good evening. Is there any... Goodbye for...
Ah, yeah. 2870. Getting there, chat. So that's basically what I'm gonna need to do, either on stream or off stream, is literally just keep passing time and curing tier 3 infections until we get enough to level up a bit, because that is what we need, or we're not going to be able to take on the infection. So if I don't have time to get it done between now and tomorrow, just ping me in Discord what your thoughts are, if you think we should continue with doing the grind, or if you want me to come back to the after the grind is done and go from there, because it's up to you all. I can do it either way. Gonna kind of have to do it either way, because it has to be done if we're gonna finish. But I don't know if you guys really find this that entertaining. And I can always do a different game till we get enough, and then come back to this and finish it up. Hey, 2 tier 3s, 3 tier 3s. Sepsis, sepsis, and sepsis. So, I'll probably keep them whenever they're tier 3s, just get it done so that we don't have to worry about, you know, overexerting ourselves. Oh, no. Sodium hydrochloride solution. We need to get more of that. Well, that's going to be a thing. That's a problem, chat. I didn't realize we were that low on that. Okay.
Goody. I'd like... What?
No. But yeah, we'll have to figure out what to do with that. But yeah, let me know what you guys think. If you guys like the to bear witness to the grind, or if you would rather avoid it. Either way, let me know. I'm good with it. But we're going to need to, so that we can continue and do the best we can. We can sell that. Sell those. All right. Well, that's what we'll call it today. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate each and every one of you. Join us next time for more fun. Until then, as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you guys next time.